Yo guys, and welcome back to more of AC Valhalla. We're gonna continue our playthrough in Vinland, aka North America, where we have arrived the last time. And yeah, in North America we're looking for a very specific order member, and that is Gorm Gjotveson. He's the son of Gjotve, the one we took care of in the beginning. And hey Jay, thank you dude. Yeah, I think Twitch is having this, you have to confirm it like 2 times before it changes that bug. I have it happening quite a bit, but should be fixed now. Should save the right game, hopefully. Let me check myself. Yeah, it worked now. Thank you for noticing me, dude. Okay, I think I might be getting visibility. This skill, loose arrows will never break, and may be collected from fallen enemies. Yep, equipment-wise pretty basic right now, because we couldn't really take any armor with us.
I was going to the halls.
I cannot believe your trick worked.
I had good help too.
I can just sit here and chill. That's kind of cool. And what's up, Captain Adrian?
Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is. Are you ready to head back?
No, I must yet perform a few tasks.
Do not take long, as we must return before the winter storms stir the cold sea.
Has anyone seen a hunter? He is tall, his hair is like mine, and he uses a bow. He was last seen hunting near the woods to the west. He should be back by now.
Okay, so looking for a hunter. Then this quest is also, I think, kind of like searching for somebody. Check it out. Oh.
High precision gerecht.
High precision, Garrett. Hey, Demise. We just got two-shotted by a bear. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Yes, I'm Vinland, pretty much at the start of it. I wonder if we have to carry this dude back. If that's the case.
You have some weight on you.
Yeah, guess that's what we have to do. It's kind of curious that we can, you know, climb out of here with him on our back. But he can't climb out of there himself. Yeah, let's bring him back. See if that does anything. You were thinking I had finished it? No, not yet. I'm actually quite early into it, you could say. There's still another couple mysteries and 12 opportunities.
Almost there.
No, 5 of those brown beasts.
You never did.
Brother, you should have listened to me. You have always been too selfish, reckless. Even Mother said so.
Blame not the adventurer, for the pull of Bloodsong can tempt even the gods.
Where do I go now? Without you to guide me? What should I do? Lost. I am lost.
I mean, if she follows in her brother's footsteps, then she might die as well. Move on is definitely too easy, said than done. I don't know, I guess she could try to do what he did. I just hope she doesn't die.
His path is in front of you, child. He would want you to follow it, to do what he can no longer do.
His bow. I could teach myself how to use it. I could, couldn't I?
Remember your brother and all that he is. Bring home his tales, and Let his legacy be grown. That is all we are. Words and song.
I will hone my bowcraft, and he will smile upon me from above. He will be proud. Thank you for bringing him back.
Never did like bears, did you?
Thank you. I'm going to be the best hunter ever. Just like you, brother. Wait and see. I will shoot that elk in the eye.
I think I had finished it. Sorry. I read that earlier. So, how far are you, Demise? With your playthrough? I reckon you have finished Vinland?
What? What? No, no. Is that...
He is in the halls now.
I am sorry, Frey. He died by prey, but he will rest a hunter.
You planted a trap on him and he disintegrated? Damn, dude. Did anybody got hurt in the process?
Good stranger. Thank you for your help. I heard what happened. We are just about to set off on our grand hunt for the fearsome beast. If the thirst of the hunt itches your throat, will you join us? Into the unknown we go. Join us, kinsman. This beast bested us last time. We should be on our guard.
You did all of Vinland last stream. It is quite a small area. I see. It doesn't seem like it's too big. But yeah, it doesn't have to, you know, if it's good. But so far I'm enjoying this this part of it. Just kind of wish we had...
There is no mistaking it. It came from the same creature that attacked us.
Just kind of hope we would also get more stories with the indigenous people. I do like how I can trade with them. I think that's quite cool. I did it just after the cutscene ended, and as his sister picked him up, he blew up on her back. No one else was hurt. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Odin is with us!
And hey Kobe, welcome. Odin is with us. How's it going? And when will you stream today? I think you have a stream scheduled, right?
Can you hear it? It's close. I feel it.
And hey Waffle, that's the voice suit. Enjoy your shower.
There it is! Gods, it's even more ferocious than before! That glorious pelt! Oh, what a prize it will fetch! Best us once, not twice! Good fighting! Ah, what a beast we felled! You show true grit out there. Thank you for joining our hunt.
Predator or prey. You are what you choose to do.
Breaking teeth, not hearts. At 6 PM. Very nice, Kobe. I hope to catch some of that later. Will you be streaming more Horizon today? It's a cool connection to AC3. Yeah, it really is. I do enjoy, you know, when they make like active, I guess, effort to make those connections. They could have just completely focused on, you know, England as well. We haven't gotten one since before surgery. Ah, I got you, dude. But I hope you enjoy it. It's gonna be feuds. Will you be ending the game? And yeah, Valhalla's going alright so far. We haven't done much yet. Just found a hunter that died unfortunately. brought him back to his sister. That sister decided to follow in his footsteps and make him proud. So we had a positive outcome. But still sad. The ending of this area is good. You liked it? Awesome. Looking forward to see it.
That creature was even worse than a bear, truly. This wilderness is too much for me. I cannot wait to be back home.
Mate, let me talk to you.
We are done here. If we ever meet again back on familiar ground, you are welcome to join us.
Okay, so I wonder how much tiers you have currently. Okay, quite a bit. We should go ahead and trade. How much nickel ingots? 2. And Gorm has stated he goes further northwest. Okay, cool. Seems like I've done all the major or minor wealth opportunities actually. So we could go up here, get a viewpoint, and talk to the shop dude. The mice and the armor set here you love. Wish we could have it back over in England. Oh wait, there's no way for it to be taken over? That's a bit of a bummer. I kinda was hoping that, you know, you could take it with you.
I should not be seen in this area.
They're like separate inventories. Yeah. I mean, I definitely get that. Just, it would be nice, I guess, to have like the option to still like transfer over everything you've got in this area to like your existing inventory. But who knows, maybe they patch it at some point. You guys wanna fight?
Follow my lead, you're like a bug. Try to trap when he blows. We'll wear you out, meating. Target practice. Nail the idiot.
We're not able to get the last item. There was not enough carbon ingots to make everything, so you didn't make the spear. Oh really? So you have to decide as well. I was kind of wondering because I only have one more wealth opportunity right there. But yeah, that's true. Maybe you can get them from traders. I have to see. I was kind of hoping I could get everything. Let's see. Just the raw armor over getting the second weapon. It's understandable. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can buy carbon ingot. Hold on, I need another 4. Not sure if I get that from that one worth opportunity. Okay, let's get definitely the armor and the cloak. However, currently I can get only one of the 2. So we're gonna get this because it's not dependent on ingot. And then I'm gonna get the outfit because I think it has the best stats out of all the different sets here.
I have to go. See you soon.
Ah, I see. Makes sense. But yeah, then I'm gonna get the entire outfit rather than the spear. Is that Kanyan Kahaka? Or how that's spelled? Yes, indeed. That's Kanyan Kahaka. Basically, we had a reason to go to Vinland, which is the North American regions that the Vikingers explored. I know, right? It's so cool. Yeah, it really is awesome they wanted to make that connection. And it really makes sense as well. But yeah, doesn't look too unfamiliar to AC3, does it? At least like environmental wise. Who's attacking me always? Just wanna get this beautiful Viper music. There it is. You're just here for this direction of this questline. Yeah, I'm excited to find out what happens. Yeah, it's kind of, there's this bug in Valhalla where you just constantly get like into combat if there's like wildlife around you. So you go like back and forth from combat to stealth to combat to stealth. It kind of screws with the music. Bit of a shame. I noticed like some bugs, I think that's also a bug in Odyssey as well. It almost seems like they chose to use the source code of Odyssey rather than the source code of Origins. Because I never had that issue in Origins. I'm not wearing the hat. I don't have the hat. Yet. I don't have a cloak yet, and I don't have a hat yet. It's great to see a non-colonized North America. Yeah, I think it's interesting, you know, especially like interacting with the local people. In this game, it's also a lot more friendly, it seems, between the two parties.
Here I, Brendan of Clonfert, servant of our Lord, to make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place, to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel, calling me beloved. Yet, the way did not open. His voice yet calls to me still, in blissful forms, torturous to me. Yet, the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain.
Interesting. Etienne versus Kobe. Enjoy. Ah, we have to do this from like above. One thing is missing there, because there's something blocking it. Up. Get away from here. So I have to stand exactly on the left side. I see.
Feel something. Light and heat.
Very nice. Let's go ahead and check out the wealth opportunity we have. And Sauchi Burrito, thank you for the follow. Masio, make the connection with the name of a place you arrive at. It's New Haven, and that is in Connecticut. I see. Interesting.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is it though? Or is it just these two people?
is this place so heavily guarded? What are you hiding, Gorum?
Wherever he goes, I will.
Ah, that's like a wolf. A werewolf. Damn, there's quite a few wolves here. It's almost looking like it's gonna be a fight. This two can't be one-shotted. Maybe I can lure him with a whistle. Shouldn't get the wolf here, I think. But he doesn't care. Let's just a bit more, I guess. Very nice. Another 2 carbon ingots. The mines were just bought up by New York, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts. I see. Very interesting. So definitely area that could have been in AC3.
Hey, what's going on?
Kata is Aris's name, this dude.
Use moss like a sponge to slow the blood flow.
That's kinda weird. But it doesn't work sometimes.
The leader of this Bridgecliff camp may know Godum's whereabouts. A camp near the village. Godum could be there.
Crumbled note. The glass ball does nothing in this cave. I must travel further north to the next site. Too much time wasted digging in these damn holes. Boom. It was interesting because he mentions a glass ball. And if you have played AC3, and you may know of this like Apple of Eden looking like glass ball-like structure which Vikan and Karaka had for many generations. So I guess this could be how they come in possession of it. That would be actually really interesting. Yeah, basically through this glass ball of glass, Connor can talk to Juno. And Juno tells him all kinds of things about, you know, what will happen in the future and what happens if he doesn't intervene. snap your spine. Alright, so it seems like we have 2 mysteries left. Let's go up here, get a viewpoint, and then go to the wealth opportunity. Mice immediately knew that what these notes were talking about. It's so cool. Yeah, it really seems to be a nice connection so far. AC3. It's not forced either, you know, like all of it makes sense. And it's kind of in a reasonable, I guess, extent. Doesn't interfere with, like, you know, existing lore. It actually adds to it, which is great. Unlike what, you know, Odyssey likes to do. Seems to enrich the AC narrative so far. Okay, this might be a legendary animal. So I don't have a full set yet, which I could get in theory. How far away is the next shop? Up here. I think it would make sense to get it. However, there's also a shop right here. Okay, let's try the boss like this. And if it's like gonna one-shot us, then we're gonna go to the shop. What are my guesses on where the next AC will be based? Good question. I mean, since, you know, this seems to be the last game on this engine, or at least, you know, kind of like the Origins Odyssey type of gameplay engine. I think it's definitely a good chance that we maybe get a game in the Asian territory. But, I mean, there haven't been any leaks yet, I guess. Or like hints towards the next AC game. But I think it would make sense, you know, if they go ahead and kind of develop gameplay aspects further with like a new type of engine of the current they're using. Maybe a bit more stealth orientated again. I would love for them to go to, you know, who knows where. But I think it would make sense for AC to go to Asia finally. Since they really haven't done that a lot yet. Is ready for a feudal Japan set game, like for Ninja Samurai style. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima. That's the thing, right? Like this could actually mean that they maybe wait another year if I want to make a game such as this, but yeah. But then again, you know, like God of War came out 2018, and this game is quite similar in some aspects to it as well. So, I guess 2 years. If it is a question, you know, because there are rumors about another Ubisoft Montreal team working on the next generation AC game already for a couple of years. And it would make sense because, for example, you know, the AC3 Montreal team was a different team than the AC Black Flag Montreal team. So maybe they go back to the, you know, strategy of having like two teams, I guess, that could develop the games instead of like Ubisoft Montreal and then Ubisoft Quebec. But yeah, apparently there's a mystery game coming out in 2021, so that could be the new AC game in theory.
I cannot let this abandon.
But yeah, wouldn't hope too much though, because it's just one of many theories. Whoa. What damage does he do with dirt? Jesus. Okay, no more arrows left. What? What if it even hit me? What the fuck? What is hitting me? Like, it's just random dirt popping up. Didn't even fit with the animation.
Loki shagged a deer to spawn this thing.
Yeah, take that. Infinite arrow egg. Yeah, it's kind of like whenever you use abilities, then that doesn't consume any arrows. So having that so more ability is basically a free way to get more arrows. But it's a game mechanic, so I'm not feeling bad about it. Isn't there like an ability for the hunter bow? Fire two fully charged arrows by pressing RB with hunter bow. Yes. Give me this. Be able to put in a small ponytail? You mean like your hair has grown so long that you have now a ponytail? I mean, that's fair. That's probably still shorter than my hair. I actually have pretty long hair, at least at the moment. Like shoulder length? No, more like back length. But I don't wear it open.
Gats, the Jadadu.
Alright. Now we have enough to complete the set. Let's get the cloak. And the helmet. Keeps off the flying rocks and branches from hurting your head. That's helpful.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Ooh, I like this. Yeah, that looks actually quite cool. I like it. Should go ahead and display this, right? Yeah, let's do that. Hold on, there's another wealth opportunity. Right, that's probably where we can find bomb, I guess. Maybe. Just in the northwest, so would make sense. This one stock sets you like 20. It's kind of interesting how they only sell like individually. But I think it makes sense, you know, if you have like basic communication, it's difficult kind of, I guess, communicating about numbers and stuff. It's probably easier to do it like individually. So there's enough carbon? Yeah, it seems like. Basically in the location I've just been in, there's been one dude who had wealth on him. Maybe he forgot to pick that up or something. Yeah, one of the dudes in the camp had wealth. But who knows, so maybe we can still go back and get it. So we have another 2 skill points. Let's get Way of a Wolf. This could be nice. Fury. Release your arrow as you finish drawing it to make the next one draw faster. It's for hunter bow, so that's our favorite type of bow at the moment. So let's actually go ahead and try to get this. Do I think there will be enough points to get every dodge? I think so, yeah. At least possibly. I think you should get really close to getting off the at least all the abilities and most of the singular points. Like, I can invest another 100 points, basically. Or 93. And I think there's also a mastery level system or something like that. So who knows what that will mean. But I think I've seen something in the Uplay rewards or like challenges, I guess. Like spend your first mastery point or something like that. Every point you're putting into crit, that will be OP as fuck. Yeah, it really seems like it is. I think I've gotten most of the crit chance, except for maybe all of the like Way of a Wolf and Bear and Raven. I think I have most of them. Currently I have, let's see, pretty good chance of 87. So in theory, almost like every hit of mine should crit. Which power level are you currently, Demise?
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on! Come!
Dropped something?
Good old Arne, my beloved pet, fell down. Well, flew his way down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go. Arne!
It cannot fly. I will have to lead it back up.
Watch out for his affections. Arne is the fiery sort, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he pecks you a bit.
Gerne. He's okay.
Your voice is beautiful, Arne. Thank you for bringing Arne back into my arms. I would like to repay your kindness. I have what is left of Arne's family. Unfortunately, they didn't survive their training quite as well. Try it. They're quite delicious. I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers. I hope they still wait for me at the port. Come on, Arne. Let us take flight.
A winged companion is a boon.
So then we got turkey meat? Turkey meal. It delicious. Helping off Arne's late flockmates. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and get the last 12 opportunity. And then we're gonna get the spear and finish this. This region rather.
Best not to draw attention here.
What? Won't take long.
Ah. Let's go.
I shall fall upon our ancient ones. I summon you. Speak to me, you stone-dwelling godwoman.
In time, what once was, shall be again.
What does that gibberish mean? Gods burn it all. Digging mules. Power beyond measure awaits. Power beyond measure.
Gorm Kjotveson.
There he is.
I did. I locked him away for thieving. And when I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away breathing.
Okay, we could have killed him just now, but I kind of wanted to listen to what he has to say still. So I guess we could air assassinate him from up there. Quite well guarded though. And welcome back, Waffle. Wait, now he decides to go back.
In truth, they have grown quiet. Little to no word at all.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him now.
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, crow of battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now. Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave? Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
Very interesting. Hope you feel 100% better after showering from yesterday. No more Sharpie on your notion. That's good to hear, Waffle. Glad to hear you're feeling better. And Yetimus, I was asking what your power level might be currently.
Die now! A wager on who gets the kill? Keeps about immediate busy.
What? Where are they taking?
Go on! Who will cut Odin's eye? Tired yet? Let's not waste time.
Try to trip them.
Jesus.
My back. All their watches, warrior.
Jesus, let me hit you.
Die! Courage! We will outwit this dungling!
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
Die! I'll kill you!
I think 201. Very nice. Okay, is that everybody? Alright, so we should go ahead and look for this cave,
Go. Soon.
which they've been mentioning. Was it down here? I think so. Wait, hold on. Is this the actual cave from AC3? I mean, it must be, right? It's not like many of these places. So I guess it is. But I doubt we can actually go inside here. That would be too much, right? Although, I mind if you use my music sometime for a stream intro. When I use a song I made on Sunday. Sure, Waffle, you can definitely do it. I can, there's still a couple of things I wanted to fine tune about it. So I would like to do that first, I guess. But I can send you the final version once it's done. That is it, Demise. Awesome. Let's interact here and see what happens.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me. I should return to Olaf. He deserves to know what happened here.
Well, he took that way better than Haven did. Because at the start of AC3, Haven gets to this point, right? The mother of Connor shows him this place. And he doesn't get in. And Haven is super annoyed and disappointed that he's not the chosen one. But at least it leads to Haven and Connor's mother to, you know, fall in love with each other. And eventually Connor gets to be. Definitely cool to get to this place, you know, where so many things in AC3 happened. So how many carbon ingots do I have currently? 2. So we have enough to get the spear, I reckon. You got K from AC3. Yep. This is it, Kobe. This is where Zio first kisses Haven as well. And of course where Desmond, Rebecca, Sean and William might walk into at the start of AC3. Like, so many people have been here, holy shit. It's crazy. I wondered if it was in the same region when you heard the Kanye, Native American language. Yeah, it definitely would make sense to have it at least close to the cave, but it's really cool to actually see the cave in person. That's awesome.
The guards here are vigilant.
Not anymore because he killed them all. Alright, so I want to go ahead and get to a shopkeeper so we can get the last item, which is a spear. And then I guess you can finish it. Of a vigilant Impache. Right.
Skana.
Skana.
Neon hot joy under there.
Fuck. I'm actually missing copper metal. Or iron ore, I guess. Hold on. Do we have like... Okay, we have a weapon of opportunity there. Basically where we just have been. Well, I guess we're gonna go back there. Try to get it and then get a spear. Let's do that. Maybe we just find enough iron ore. My surroundings. There's some. There's some more. I definitely need more.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Wait, why is this so marked? Oh, I looted it. I'm missing another 11.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, I think we're exactly one off right now.
My friend.
Is that right? Yeah, that's enough. First, I have another 2 skill points. Let's see. Let's get the Hunter Bow combo. Release your arrow as you finish drawing it to make the next one draw faster. And then go back up here and get the spear.
Saat kahtona hoida vagat geru. I waksu tigo.
The unintakt spear. Razor sharp rock on a long sturdy shaft made primarily for hunting.
Yawa.
Yama.
I must take my leave. So long.
Alright, let's go ahead and give the spear the first hand. And then the club in the second. Very nice. Kind of funny when since I got this Rambo ability, we can basically like you know, run fast through enemies or obstacles. We just kind of stumble like into the most random things ever. Like the other day I stumbled into a firefly. You know, which is super tiny, but yeah, apparently you can also rumble through them.
Gods, the Jodadu.
Oh, it's another shopkeeper.
I will see you.
Let's go ahead and meet Olaf. Unlucky.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen, though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own?
Yes, yes! They tell stories, yes, come, listen.
Zokki, Rarondunde, Wasagohorori, Nayotzi Zizu, Waharu, How, Toyedene, Zinuero discardagete, Junquiro Taguani. Tehni Zaruki, Totni Dagwe, Yatehni Ganare, Ziosumaya, Danu Akwegu, Gasuma Hunzi, Yotzi Zizu, Yagoda Denekwa, the Wagu. Danu Rarondo de Yesutne Irdade. zokki, o sumagu, ja untke doda, ahjarek, dogatka negere. Tuda ja wasti, rarondode, ja sagordege, o sumagu, ja eada ne yotzi zizu, zi wa agoya da haje, wa hadu zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdege, ja ehoe, zi ja eada ne, zi de jutsu wagerdas.
Katsrahna raga, tagwagara duhas.
I do not understand. Ah, you want me to tell a story? All right, let me think. A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son, Baldur, died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Baldur. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Baldur. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said, with malice. And that was that. Baldur was gone forever, sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgard, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Baldur to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers, and that we... that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwagara duhas se ne at nowara raugara. Nene och niot ti wata det noyage.
Gorum brought this stone across the Whale Road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. Wat niet daherde.
Dagwa weird go?
Take it and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you, each of you, for all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sot hugungaha. Ayeza haharata. Ratnardaga.
Yeah, but it was actually a really cool interaction. I loved how we just listened to each other, even though we couldn't understand what we're saying, but by the way, you know, people tell stories, you can already, tell a lot, you know, this way. I think it's awesome how they made it. And as you say, how respectful they are with each other, and they're more like, you know, strangers exchanging goods and culture and stories and all that. It's great to see. Yeah, the mice was a good one. I liked it. But yeah, I guess that finishes Vinland. Now it's time to go to Hilda. And then I guess we're gonna meet Nessa to get back to England. Will be also that he recounted the tale of Baldur that we only recently had in God of War. That's true, yeah. Baldur's story is definitely the main storyline in God of War. I'm definitely happy that I played that game before Valhalla. Makes it a bit easier to make at least some of the references, because otherwise I would be totally in the blue regarding like mythology. So that means it is the same tribe as Connors, maybe. Yes, Visa Kanin Kaka, you can hear it at the voice and you can also read it. It's the exact same language that the Kanin Kaka in AC3 speak. And you know, with us being so close to the side of a cave, definitely makes sense that it would even maybe be, you know, very like a tribe that's very close by, I guess. Maybe not exactly Connors, because there are like multiple Kanigaka tribes, but definitely close by.
So much work for so little reward.
Oh, sorry guys.
Thanks for wrecking the voyage. Now I've got no work. What a hero.
Jarl of Jorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Dringer of the Raven clan, and my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Strider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs are not. Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There's no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
Wait, what about Nessa? Did she just sail back herself?
I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Far wends the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now I walk the sea.
Fate may bound my bones to this land. Potential reference to modern day. And yes, Eivor is a very poetic character. He just likes, you know, kind of like tells tales out of nowhere. Or, you know, makes like those types of comments. And everybody in his surroundings is like, what? What's up with you, Eivor? Where did that come from?
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
But yeah, personally I love it. So this is Sinafar. Goms Viking.
How'd you get...
Not a fan of a mask, so I'm gonna
What did I do to you?
leave this suit for now.
Eivor!
But yeah, let's go back to Renby. Thought on what we have experienced in Vinland.
Hey, Eivor! Eivor, hey!
Good day, my love. You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorum is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
Very nice. It is the next region conquered. Or, I guess, pledged. So, I reckon the next region we should go to is Kent. I kind of want to follow the suggested power order. We also have, I guess, Nottinghamshire and maybe Overshire? Let's have a look.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Ah, we have Jorvik and Nottinghamshire, I see.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
Eivor has a wife you have missed so much. Yeah, not quite my wife. She's actually the wife of our brother, our adoptive brother. And we are in a romantic relationship with her. Yeah, reason for that being is that they didn't marry out of love, nor do they love each other. They married for the purpose of bringing two clans together. And, you know, with my brother being the Jarl of this village we're currently at, he never is here basically. Eivor is basically doing all his work for the game so far. So it kind of seems like, you know, Sigurd is just doing his own thing and he's never here anyway. So, yeah, things happen between Eivor and Renvi. So that was the rest of the story.
I have changed my mind.
Yeah, I honestly don't really feel bad about it. Though it would definitely create some conflict, I guess. But there already is between Sigurd and Eivor.
Come to me.
But how about we go ahead and celebrate the feast? Now that I'm back from Vinland.
The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Alright, so I think that's all we can do currently, isn't it? At least in Ravensthorpe. We could check on radar. Dwarfka? Indeed. It's really nice how, you know, depending on what types of stories and missions you do, it kind of like adds more people or like animals to your homestead, I guess. I think it's awesome how they did that.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What do you have today?
Yeah, for some reason, apparently, this shop is completely bugged. There's no daily or weekly selection.
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done.
However, we do have a no weekly contract, so I guess I've missed my chance to get the scimitar. That sucks, because it's been like the great sword I want to get. But yeah, doing like all the daily quests wasn't enough apparently to get it. But good thing is we can definitely get the next item if it's good.
Remember, this person needs to be dead, not dead adjacent. Fully dead. A trusted courier has gone missing, and I need answers. I bet some opal on your success. Don't fail or I'll be bankrupt. No pressure.
And hey Daptone, welcome dude. Thank you for the
goodbye.
For the raid.
See you later.
And how's it going? What did you play today? The mice, you want to see what is fair now? You want a new Dane X? You're still using Baron's X? Yeah, I would like to see it too, but maybe it's we
What do
can
you
see it
have
now.
today?
Yeah, it's bugged for some reason. Maybe you get to see it.
Later, friend.
So long. Farewell.
And hey Talion as well, welcome. Thanks for coming in with raid.
Eivor's here.
I brought something for you.
I've never even seen this fish close up. Thanks, Eivor.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's going good. Thank you. What did you guys play today? Right, so I wonder what we have left in the regions we have done so far. We've done Grandpachar completely. We have one artifact left in Ledicasashar, which I still haven't found. it's also not on the map. So I guess we haven't been going towards the region it's located. In Shipshire we still have to make one more offering, where we have to get, I think, a specific type of fish. We've done everything in East Anglia. We still have this quest in London. I did watch the Mice do this quest yesterday, so I think I know what I have to do to finish it. And hey Daptone, just been doing a few missions on Watch Dogs Legion. Very nice. How are you enjoying the game so far? You think this would probably be the next game you look to buy? Yeah, I can definitely recommend Valhalla so far. I'm about halfway through and definitely really enjoying it so far. Okay, so we have 2. What's another hint? Since the playing venues near Lundenvik, critics have been saying the new stuff is mushy rubbish. So I guess you have to go down here. That's the London Witch Abbey, right? Yeah, I've been getting a couple of those guys ready, but then I wasn't sure where the last one was. So I kind of stopped doing it. But I guess I should have just properly read the hints. Only gotta find her. I wonder if she says something once you get like closer to her.
Cast about this land, my friend.
We can't really miss her here, right? Except if she's like down here. Maybe that's the case.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, apparently this is related to quests. You think you might try the Daughters of Larian tonight? Yeah, I think you should definitely be in the level range where it's possible. The last one may just be a bit difficult.
Sunan, guide me.
It's kind of curious, why is this place marked for? We kind of take with anybody. Like she sings, so she could be one of the musicians. Ah, we can't do anything here, so this shouldn't be it.
Huh?
I was singing. Why is everybody singing when I need to find a musician? Everybody's singing here. Yeah, I can't really seem to find her. Feels like I've been everywhere. You would read the clue again? But did it say London Witch? Das war es, I know. maybe that was for the wrong person. Okay, hold on. Let's go back here. Yeah, like Chinewolf I definitely have gotten. And I thought I also gotten the one that was like towards the Abbey. Let's read it again.
Dominus
Okay, so I guess we have Isane already. She was towards London Vic, I guess. So we're looking for a nun. And taking arms for the church.
What do you see?
Questions, do we have a church? I mean, we only have the Abbey in London Wick, right? But we have just been there. Kind of like both women, I thought, were towards London Wick, I guess, because you have London Wick and then London Wick Abbey, which I guess is a church. Where we could fight nuns. Can't really seem to spot a church in London itself. Maybe this supposed cathedral? It's like a burnt church, I guess, so maybe that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I didn't see it because it was like half burnt. What's destroying the windows? So we have Stoa and Durkee here.
I have never seen a nun play such an instrument.
I learned the tile harper from church. I used it for coin. Turned away from God to a life of sin. The Gleeman, we were called. The finest bards in all London. Our music moved statues to tears, but no more. The Lord demanded I return to the fold. I begged Izane to join me, but she still toils with devil and drink. Music and dice have led her astray. She and that Kine wolf. All my financial woes stem from their greedy shenanigans.
You have debts, you mean? Large enough to send you into hiding.
How dare you imply that I hide behind my cloth from men who would break my instruments for a mere 50 silver?
50 silver I can cover. But for that sum, I want to hear the Gleeman perform together. One last time.
Oh, you are temptation-wrapped redemption, stranger. I have missed the dice dearly. Perhaps God has other plans.
Alright, so I guess you can now go ahead and listen to them.
Isane, Kit, and Kinewolf. That is all the Gleeman. Now we'll see if they play the square.
So everybody's happy again.
Doesn't hold a flame to the intensity of Isane's older work.
Come one, come all! Friends, fans, lovers! You demanded our reunion, and thus God has gifted our merry trio with just such an assembly!
With fresh poems bestowed on me by a new muse. One with a heart of a warrior and eyes of frost.
And 2, 3.
For my breakfast there's bread, eggs and lox on my plate. See this bounty I've got? Life in London is great.
What? Okay, yeah, that was a bit underwhelming. Especially because it was like barely any music, it was just, you know, her like making this offer rap. Life in London is great. Expected some music, but maybe that's what's so great about them. They don't even play the instruments, they just, you know, start rapping offer lyrics. But yeah, that finishes London. What a ending. Guess you can now go ahead and beat Besom. Wait, why haven't we? I did pledge to Kent, right? That's kind of weird. Guess you have to go back to Renby and pledge again. Ah, that may be demise.
You are a good boy.
It's also like when you pledge to one region and you pledge for another, it also disappears, right? Because I think that's also what happened to me when I pledged to Kent first. And then I unlocked the Vinland questline, so I pledged to Vinland, which made the Kent questline disappear, I guess. The same thing happened with me in Oxenfordshire. But the good thing is that it kind of picks up where you have left off in the pledge quest, I guess. So you don't have to do everything again. And hey, Dr. Ronnie.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Good morning.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
Ah, I think that's why. Because it was already like grayed out, I didn't choose it. because I already have done it before.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
Makes sense. Let's go ahead and make our way to Kenven. We can do it from London.
Hey!
Man your oars! Can't raise the sail yet. Bring the mast down!
Hold on, let's check up here. Let's have a dock. It's kind of cool that you have like an auto travel for ship as well.
What are you doing?
What are they doing? I use the automated system for the river.
Set the mast up!
Was you just thinking ahead to how they are going to do Ireland and Paris? You're getting excited?
Run up the sail!
Yeah, I'm quite excited for the DLCs as well. It's gonna be interesting. Like how I slightly misspell all the names of the towns. Yes. So apparently,
That's news of Sigurd.
hold on.
I should find him soon.
Right here. I think I wanna do that. But yeah, as Demise says, those are apparently the Old English names. So London is apparently accurate. And I think the other names pretty much as well.
We fight!
Wait.
A sacrifice! Bolden!
This is so good!
Let's finish it quickly! Watch for my lead!
Jesus.
You'll be in pieces! No decapitation for you! Don't fall for any traps!
The madman.
Good horn! Let's get out of here!
Okay, it wasn't even on fire. Guess that animation didn't work out properly. Yeah, that's true. When the Romans were here, it was Londinium. Right, so there's like a book of knowledge up here. Let's get it. Ability upgrade for the dive of the Valkyries. Interesting. Inflict stun damage within a large radius of impact. Okay, that's cool.
Best not to draw attention here.
I mean, the English language was in a constant change, right? So, very sure that they didn't just choose any name, they actually were authentic to what was used at the time.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Okay, how to get up here? Wait, it's up there? Ah, never mind, that's Opa. And hey, Midnight Screamer, welcome. How's it going? This is my new favorite Assassin's Creed. I wouldn't say so, waffle. I mean, I do really like Valhalla so far, and I'm really enjoying my time with it. But for me, there's nothing better really than the Desmond Saga. Like, that entire thing from AC1 to AC3 is just That's really Assassin's Creed to me, you know. There have been some really good Assassin's Creed games since then, but that's like the ultimate experience for me. So basically what you're playing right now. With Brotherhood and AC2 and AC1.
Who will hear my tale of folly and greed?
And yeah, I'm doing good, Mad Screamer. Thank you. And that's the verse, Kobe. Hope you enjoy your start into the stream. And definitely catch you later.
A stranger.
Also want to give a shout out here to Kobe.
To my story.
For anybody who hasn't checked out Kobe's channel yet, definitely recommend doing so. She's playing Horizon Zero Dawn at the moment. And she's potentially going to finish the game on Ultra Hard New Game Plus, I think, today. So definitely check that out if you haven't yet. And that's the verse, Kobe. Hope you have a good start to your stream.
A stranger. Come, listen to my story.
I want to free the only ones that continue where they left off. Not quite awful. So Modern Day still continues after that. It's just not as well told, I guess you could say. Yeah, it seems like we lost a bit of a direction, I guess, especially in Modern Day after AC3.
Stranger.
But there's still great games, you know, like Black Flag is great, Unity is great, Syndicate is fun. Origins, I love Origins. Like, those are great games, but we don't really, I guess, have nailed the Modern Day as much as the first games. But yeah, 1, 2, 3 of course includes, you know, a lot more games than just 3. There's AC1, AC2, Brotherhood, Revelations,
Listen to my story.
then AC3, so that's 5 games. You've never played any AC, but you like the look of this? Yeah, this is a great game, especially if you haven't played AC before. I think you could enjoy it for just like, you know, the game world and the setting and the Viking aspect.
A stranger. Come, listen to my story.
Kobe, you looked at how much of the main story is left, and you may not finish it today after all. You forgot you haven't done a whole section of the story yet. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you still have, you know, a lot of fun with the game. And fields. Even if it's a bit longer.
Come, listen to my story.
Demise York is York, and Repton is still called Repton to this day. I see. Interesting. Aren't there also still places called Ravensthorpe, I think?
I'm here, old man. Tell me your tale.
3 young men came to me not long ago. Braggarts, full of drink and sin. Death had claimed a friend of theirs. So they set out to find Death and teach him a lesson.
That is foolish. We Norse do not seek to control death. We embrace it.
Aye. But rudely they demanded of me, tell us where to find Death. You are old. You must know him. Look no further, said I. He is under the great oak in the forest behind me. And that is where they went.
A strange tale, and one that lingers like a terrible dream. Is this the great oak the old man spoke of?
Definitely will. Sounds good, Kobe.
So this is what the old man meant. But what happened here? By his pallor, I would say poison took this one's life. What was he reaching for, I wonder? Killed by poison. No sign of a struggle. He must have taken it unknowingly. Food and ale. But why make a camp here if they were searching for death, as the old man said?
The Mice Ravensthorpe is a village and civil parish in the country of Northamptonshire, and on AC Wiki, no Wiki, it has a sentence. saying it was featured in the game AC Valhalla. Right, yeah. It's really cool. The other day, the lead narrative director of AC Valhalla, Darby McDevitt, talked about how, like, a couple months before the release of the game, they have basically noticed that there was a village with the same name very close by. So that was kind of like a lucky coincidence, I guess. Am I going to come to your movie night tomorrow morning server? I don't think I've seen an announcement yet, Waffle. Did you guys make one? If yes, I actually think I missed it. Except if you maybe did one on your server. It could be that I missed it there. But yeah, I would like to join Waffle. Which movie did you decide to do? You have quite a lot of places with Fob on the end. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess then definitely does make sense that it would be, you know, not an extremely lucky coincidence. I think there's multiple Ravens Fob in England in general, right? Like, not only one place.
Strangled. That is no bandit's work.
Just announced it on his now, but you put one on your server last night. We're going to do Art of Flight. You really want to relax to music and the cinematography. And that is the snowboard documentary, is it? Ah, very nice. Yeah, dude, I would love to watch it. When do you plan to start?
Silver. No doubt this played some part in this sorry scene. 3 men found hidden treasure beneath the tree. They made camp while they decided how to split the prize. 2 of them turned on the third. But he was one step ahead of them and had already poisoned their ale. So the Glester of Silver drove these greedy fools to murder. It seems they found death after all. Or death found them.
Interesting. Partner's Tale. So nobody really won here, except for Eivor. At least 2 places called Raven's Hop. I gotcha. And Waffle, you shared the trailer for the Art of Flight. Very nice. Let's go ahead and check it out. I just gotta get rid of the volume there. Here we go. Alright, so we have the Art of Flight, the official trailer. HD, perfect. Volume, maybe a bit louder.
You know, it's not the destination, it's the adventure along the way, and it seems cliche to say that, but that's really how it is.
Situation is much worse across the country. 26 deaths are being blamed on this cold snap.
I can tell you from experience, I mean, if I'm going into something that's really intense and someone else has ridden it before me, the level of intensity is totally brought down a notch.
When we asked to go there, he said no. You cannot escape from this place.
He does not want to be in this area at all.
And let's go get tons of fuel and go here.
What planet the fuck are you from?
You snowboarded with a few of these dudes. That's awesome, Waffle.
One of the points in my life where I could say, like, no one else has ever been here, ever.
Damn, dude. Okay, I'm actually quite excited to watch this movie now. It was nice. I love these types of, you know, movies where it's about like skateboarding or snowboarding or anything like, you know, extreme sport-wise. Always good to have like an insight into, you know, the mindset and what new challenges they kind of set up. And that's really cool that you actually got to meet them. How did that happen, Waffle? I think you mentioned before that you have that you can do like tricks with a snowboard. I didn't realize you actually learned from you know, professionals like this. Dr. Ron Navy partners Teos part of the Canterbury Teos. Canterbury is the main city of Kent, which is where you are. Cool attention to detail in this game. Ah, interesting. I didn't realize that. That's cool. For the trailer does zero justice. It's so beautifully done. It was done with 4K camera, back before anyone had 4K stuff. You bought it with Scotty Lego a few times. You met it from your sister's ex-boyfriend. He's a pro skier. Ah, I see. Very nice, dude. It's awesome that you got to meet, you know, somebody that professional. Travis Rice you met when you went up north snowboarding. Fun fact, you didn't notice it was him. He had a lot of skill and so you kind of followed to learn. And he ended up having coffee with you and showed you a lot. That's awesome, Waffle. Very nice. So how often do you usually go snowboarding in a year? You do it once, twice, or more often? Only since he was annoying asking for autographs. Yeah. Honestly, I don't get that like hype around autographs, I guess. You know, that's like the only thing you want from somebody you just meet who's like, you know, famous, I guess.
What see you, old friend?
It seems like you want to enrich yourself by, you know, being a presence, I guess. Both of you used to work at the resort years ago and pretty much live there. You can share another video, but you don't want to spend 4K points. It's a personal video of you in the mountains and it's really old. I gotcha, dude. Yeah, definitely feel free to share it like in Discord, either private or you can also post in the library, of course, if you like.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? That is my point.
So you hold no stock in faith, only in the rational proof. The science of the divine. You're bold to defy your teachings.
No, that's not what I mean. Let me explain, if it might. How to put it? What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hawkbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulke saw something in Sigurd. A power, a legacy. What is it she wants?
Her motives are difficult to fathom, but that can come later. Let's find your brother first.
Agreed. If we do this, you'll earn the right to call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland. A heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True. But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone. Not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Yeah, no worries, Dr. Ronnie. Thank you for dropping by, and have a good day.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And a sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the Paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Yeah, sounds good, Waffle. I would like to do a bit of his quest first, because it's a bit it's currently about the assassins. So I kind of want to keep a flow, at least until the dialogue is over. But we can watch it after that, if that's alright.
This Norse is one who knows the value of silence and secrecy. The perfect choice for our subtle business.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new Alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because I do. And I will find her.
And we will do the deeds to staining for a Christian soul.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Alderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the Alderman's name is mine.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well-connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
Ah, cool. Let's go ahead and watch the video that Waffle requested here. Just 1 second. Alright, so we have front mount with GoPro. So this is a 9-year-old video by Waffle. And that's you snowboarding, right? Yeah, that's alright, dude. Don't need to prove it. So when did you start snowboarding, Waffle? Like, for how long have you been doing it? I've been skiing for most of my life. I kind of started when I was like 6 years old or something, and then we've done it for 1 week each year. But a couple years back, like 5 years or something, I started snowboarding because I kind of want to do something new. I think I still prefer Shivo because I just feel safer on it, because I pretty much learned it from, you know, the child onwards. But I do like snowboarding as well. It feels very relaxed. Don't have a board though, you kind of snapped it in half. You started when you were 4, but started doing it seriously, doing it since you were like 7. Awesome, waffle. Yeah, that's great when you can like learn something like this, you know, from an early age on. Just really helps like getting, I guess, muscle memory for it. Ja, was sagst du? Very nice. Thank you for sharing. That was a nice ride. But actually makes me want to go back to snowboarding next year. However, because of lockdown and all of that, it's doubtful we can even like go to Czech Republic to do skiing. So probably has to wait another year. And hey, near so Gouverneur, the United States of America or Europe, is it already good like that? Well, I guess it depends where you are in each of them, but in Germany it's not that good yet.
I'm troubled in the spirit. It is heresy to even think on it. Forget her words, her blasphemies. Think only on Christ and his redemptive message. She spoke freely of the deceit of angels. That we are the defiled race, ones who can never find salvation. If you are hell-bent on believing this, you are already lost to the Lord of Flies.
Galde in regno de Egypti faraoni. Obsessus cum profeta Mosi imprecari mala magna que.
Interesting. One of these spoke of like Juno or something. So this needs keys, right? 2 keys. Well, let's find the keys, shall we? Verse 1. We have to wait till next year to snowboard due to surgery, and only at times of the year. During the summer we have no snow, but when winter comes we get decent amounts. The resort you were at in the video makes their own snow.
And yet our abbot would defy Alfred.
How so? He's simply being a good shepherd, keeping Kent and her rich lands in the hands of the church.
But the Danes? Do they not nestle at our borders like ash-scaled serpents?
Danes in Kent? I don't believe it. Alfred overspeaks their danger, so he may take from us as he pleases.
And also have a man-made lake to make lake effects now. Ah, interesting. Yeah, we use something similar in the Czech Republic as well, because sometimes, especially like a lot of the parts where we go are kind of like dependent on the tourism, I guess, and on people coming for the skiing aspect. So like towards February, you know, when it gets like around the 0 degrees Celsius, they kind of have to secure that there's enough snow. So we also have these like snow machines to kind of help with that, I guess. But nothing beats, you know, like fresh snow, I guess.
Hominum quale dilexet, ego sum veride.
Okay, still looking for the key here. One is somewhere. Guilty pleasure. Those stupid monks, they have no idea that I've been smuggling their precious ale out of the priory and selling it to the locals for double. And all right under their noses. Men of God, idiots of nothing, more like. That's a good one. I should tell Cyneric if he gets his sozzled self here before sundown. Maybe I will have a couple of leggings while I wait.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax aeterna est una via ad emundationem propriae vitae eius terrenae terminales veluti, giro includi.
Yeah, I've never been in front of such a machine. They're usually well placed outside of the areas where you would like normally go to the board or she. Hold on, can I go inside here? Let's go up here. Secret ale recipe. The secret ingredient to our famous ale's smooth flavor and tender aroma is using fresh silphium in the mix. This yellow flower was something St. Adrian himself brought from his birthplace in Cyrenaica, Africa, along with this ancient recipe. It is also rumored to have some contraceptive effects, but use this method at your own risk. Okay, that's kind of interesting because silphium is a plant that doesn't exist anymore. But apparently in Egypt it was like one of the most used plants ever for like all kinds of things. For like food, but also I think to make like beds and stuff and clothing. But yeah, apparently it doesn't exist anymore. It's only been described in like ancient texts, but never has been found. And Cyrenaica is of course a region and city in Origins, so to that time it still existed. Niso, here in Brazil, the majority of the population does not know what snow is, unless a person goes to the southern region of Brazil. But here we are still in spring. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely understandable, you know, like if you just have like one type of weather the entire year, pretty much. Or, you know, 2 seasons instead of 4. You imagine Vin Diesel saying, "This is Brazil" to Hobbs and Fast and Furious.
I heard he was captured by Danes and they ate his heart.
Alderman Diogo got blind drunk and likely staggered off the White Cliffs.
So who will take his place? Thane Fairfax, Landry, Tedmond?
None are worth shit on a sheep's arse. I would not cast my vote for one of them.
The defiant dance.
Oops. one of your favorite scenes in that movie. So which Final Fantasy? I just remembered FF and got remembered of that. Which Fast and Furious is that one?
Easy now. Something is not right.
Soldiers hopping in and out like rabbits on a woodpile.
Dude, something's poisoning me here.
What troubles you, old man?
Please, I beg you. How many are there? I must know.
How many what?
The stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different. First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of me.
Rock cannot appear and disappear. I shall count them.
Run round and round, pick up your skirts, still drag your robes through the dirt. Lords and ladies, dancing in the dell, shaking in their shirts and socks, dance me off to hell.
Okay, so I guess it's 21.
Your stone centuries. I've counted them.
And how many lords and ladies come to dance a jig?
Okay, they couldn't have made it easier, right? Because those are just way too off. If it was like, 20, 21, and 22. But yeah, I guess I really want you to get this right. Or you saw the first one when you were 5 years old in theaters day one. Nice, dude. Yeah, it hasn't been for me until I was like in my teens, I think. But I did watch them with friends and mates a couple times. Like especially the early ones, like the first two, and then Tokyo Drift. I watched those a lot, and then a couple ones after in the movies. But at some point, like once it was like less about I guess street racing, more about like action and heists and stuff, I kind of didn't follow the series as much anymore. Not that I disliked it or anything, it just kind of I guess started watching it because of the street racing culture.
There are 21. I am as sure as I can be.
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
Fuck.
I cannot get the same number twice.
Never the same. Never the same. Cobweb cloaks and magpie hats.
Yeah, the summer was 26, I think. What the heck? It just changes. He was a car guy since birth. He always played with toy cars when you were a toddler. No, you totally get that. They needed it to end it. We've been saying the same. If they went back to a few of the first two movies, it would be fine. Yeah, I guess to the time the first movies came out, there was like a certain hype around street racing with like, Need for Speed and all that. But it seems like kind of went with how the interest shifted, I guess, towards maybe like action blockbuster. Or they just didn't want to do the same every movie. But yeah, the first ones are definitely my favorites, I think. But yeah, dude, my nephew is kind of the same. He's like 4 years old now, I think. And he's like so much into cars, nothing else interests him. I can definitely see how he would, become like a super car nerd later on. Like, he literally knows more car brands than I do. He like literally like studies all the car brands possible. Also like car brands that have have existed once but don't exist anymore because the current existing ones were not enough for him. Yeah, I'm sure he will love the Autobahn.
Now they're 26. How can this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
Alright, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
This is madness. They change each time.
Don't close your eyes, or they'll steal the glinting flint. Scrabble it away.
Perhaps there are 23.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Twirl and spin and dance and grin. Powhack, it comes to bite your shin. Who came crawling from the moor like a fat black rabbit without any legs? I see you, glisten little imp. 27, 21, 23, 24, 22, 22, 22.
I don't know how to help you. It seems as if the stones appear and disappear at will.
You should not stay here. Leave. Leave before they claim you.
The Skrimir toy with me, casting his magic in England.
What?
That stone. Was it here before? And where's my mad friend? Damn this cursed place.
Huh. Madness of the stones.
Need to be careful here.
Yeah, very interesting indeed. Yeah, like he's a really big car nerd for how young he is. Nothing interests him as much as, you know, all kinds of like vehicles.
I need your eyes, my friend.
This looks like a raiding location, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if I can do some stealth before I call them in.
Need to clone myself here.
So this is the distrust area, which means you can actually go inside here without hiding in the bushes. Just gotta make sure that we don't be too obvious the way we move.
Valde in regno de Egypti faraoni. Obsessus cum profeta Mosi imprecari mala magna que fecerat. Deus Mosi et somniorum. Meum est solidum planetum revolutam non nod. Alles pietate. Und lava bit apparatus quota sit in bed.
To the store spot. With forces open, I see. Okay, gotta wait with this one until we have caught our crew. Let's go ahead and do some social stuff here. Wait for the scout to come back. Okay, he doesn't seem to come back though. Come go ahead and check it out. Okay, he's a bit high health. Look the other way.
God won't let us lose.
No! Out! Out!
Lads, we have this.
Fuck.
You will pay.
What are you doing, Eivor?
Come, my wolves! Watch my leash.
Okay, I guess it still worked. But yeah, that wasn't
Damn flames!
quite the horn. That is. Let's go ahead and force this open here.
Give me a hand with this. Give me a hand!
Wait, there's a zealot? Here. Actually, hold on, let's wait. I think I want to finish this raid first. Before we do too much here at once. Don't have to redo all, the entire raid here. Oh.
Watch for my signal.
Oh, that kill. Oops.
Help me out here! Hey! Can't do this alone.
Alright, there's still more. Order for belts. God has blessed us these belts. Their forceful nailing will protect us from the Vikings. We have orders from all over Wessex and can barely keep up with the demand for miraculous chimes. God be praised, Vikings be damned. 3 small belts for Sussex, large bell for Canterbury, and 2 large belts for Essex. Well, I guess the protection didn't help that much.
Hey, come here a moment!
Pickings here.
Come, help me with this.
Okay, hold on. Gotta open this first, I guess. How many guys?
Give me a hand over here.
More good geld here.
Right. It completes the raid. I think we may actually have enough resources to get our Ravensthorpe homestead to level 5.
If Alfred's emissary spent a few days here, someone may know where he went.
Welcome.
Ooh, we could get some new horses. We have Pride, Gluttony, Lamray, Wrath, Labrid, Abelard, and Prudence. I really like Peasant, the one I'm currently having, so I'm gonna keep that one. There are, however, new Raven skins. I do like how the blue shade looks, it's just a bit expensive. We could also go for the pigeon. I think that would be an insult to Raven. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get blue shade next, however, I don't want to spend 500 bucks on this currently.
I hope to see you again soon.
Hold on.
Until next we meet.
Let's go to riding training. Look here. Our mount stamina efficiency is at its peak. Now this is useful. I'm gonna get this.
It's like you were born to ride. Leaving already? Shame.
I have to go. See you soon.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
How about you help me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone?
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
But he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the arbor and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything.
The Embrazo, if a value of $1 was 1-for-1 in our money, that is called the value of a PS5 would cost $4,999. It's definitely interesting how different it is. For example, talked about it earlier, but whenever I'm in the Czech Republic and you know you want to exchange money there, then it's like 1 to 25, I guess. Like €1 to like 25 krone, Czech krones.
That ale-swamped scab can't have gone far.
But yeah, that's the thing, I guess. You know, for them the prices are, you know, obviously higher in terms of like the value of the number, I guess, or you know how big the number is, because their relations are just different. So like, you know, the difference in value is actually not as big as the difference in numbers. So like if you want to get like a bar of chocolate, it may cost like, you know, 10 krones there and 50 cents here, which wouldn't be that much of a difference, I guess. Would still I guess save a bit of money if you're from a country that uses euro, but not tremendously.
Have a look, Sunan.
So cold. Someone stole my trews. Fa la la la, Fanny, Fanny, fair art thee. Where are you going, my sweet lady?
Musical musings. These spells, what incredible music they make. It's like the singing of angels. Ways to bury them away in churches. I would love to compose a great work to harness their beauty. The deep knell of the largest would provide the anchor of a piece. The harmonious tolling of the smaller bells would be the choir, and the smallest would soar above the tune. A descent of chimes. Juan the Bard. The difference is very big outside Texas here in Brazil. So like import Texas to get it to you.
You there, you alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Oh, I guess you can put him into the water. Was enough yet?
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here!
That's how you wake up a drunk?
God's truths! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
I'm the one you sing of, Bard. Stern of eye and scant of mercy. Have you not seen the ravens feasting in my wake?
Enough! Your word mangles are making my hair ache.
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
I'm not gonna pay 165, I think.
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics, zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
So a training place for zealots, you say? That's interesting. Speaking of which, where did the zealot go? I guess there he did. So we have discovered Woden. Left for dead in a burial pit full of pagans, Woden clambered out and spent the next 2 years tracking down those who killed his fellow villagers one by one. None survived the meeting. And we have a clue about the father. The father is a Saxon. Note taken from the Kio. Father Kio, the father asked me to remind you that even across the vast sea, you must maintain the rigors of our order. But then, as a Saxon, he does not understand the Vikinger spirit. The sicko. We also encountered the Apinga forest. For we are nowadays accustomed to think of forests as pleasant places to walk. In the Dark Ages they were dangerous places, rife with spirits and crawling with bandits. The Apinga forest, now Epping Forest, was a haven for criminals preying on travelers from London to the south, and rightfully regarded with suspicion. We have a Weald. This ancient site, now in Ashdown Forest, has expansive views over the surrounding land. In Roman times it was an important center of the iron industry. In the modern day it is more famous as the inspiration for the 100-acre wood in Winnie the Pooh. And we have encountered Sinebad, Abbot of Kent. A Kentish abbot who wielded considerable power over his shire, notable to history for his ambition and willingness to leverage religion in pursuit of political power and personal gain. Not exactly the first time that kind of thing has happened, and it certainly won't be the last. Looking at you, the Crusades. We also have another 2 skill points. I think I'm gonna go towards the next ability, which would be Last Chance Healing. Which way to go? Yeah, we should go over here. And get critical chance. We have a wolf and last chance. We can also upgrade our Magister Mask to the last upgrade. Very nice. That's the entire Magister set completely built out. We do have a couple Roman artifacts. I think we can actually deliver them already. Another medallion. So yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go back to Ravensthorpe, because this will lead us all the way down to the southeast. And we do have a couple of things we can do in Ravensthorpe first. Hopefully getting it to level 5.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast. Aid me, be my eyes.
Okay, so I think the current upgrades are basically all about upgrading like Feast. I guess a feast buff. The only question is which feast buff we should go for. Check out the bakery.
Ivo, Vesku Genga.
This would give us health. Would you ever go for something offensive?
Go.
Like a stove or like attack bonus or something. Armor. Assassination damage. Yeah, that would be nice. Mater's house. Okay, we're not quite at level 5. I guess one more renovation and we should be able to get it. Unsent letter from Maida. Curse you. I'm constantly distracted and it all thanks to you. It's very hard to think of my responsibilities when I keep pondering the shape of your nose and the smell of your neck. I don't want to wait to see you. Meet me tomorrow at the clearing near the Trout Creek around midday. Or perhaps I shouldn't give away our meeting spot. To anyone reading this, I don't know what you're talking about. Who is Bertram? I've never met him. Mind your own business. Letter from Bertram. Dear Maida, I started writing about 7 other letters to you, all of them terrible. I don't really know what to say except that you are always on my mind. And every time I see you in town, it feels like there are frogs swimming around in my stomach, but in a good way. I'll be dreaming of you tonight. Yours, Bertram.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
I must take my leave. So long.
Vale, Eivor.
Alright, so we got the Roman Beth statue. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's everything we can do in Ravensthorpe at the moment. Let's get back to Kent. And take on this zealot. Very nice, first viewpoint. Let's get it. Mr. Godi, welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, raiders. How's it going? How was the stream today? So you've been playing the Halo Master Chief Collection. Awesome. How's that? So a little bit tired, did some Halo and chilled out. I got you, dude. It's probably quite late for you over in Australia, isn't it?
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
You did 3 or 4 hours roughly and always end around 4 AM. I gotcha. So, are you still playing Watch Dogs Legion and Valhalla as well, Mr. Gode? Or are you currently concentrating on Halo? Ah, it's locked. Okay. You just want to see how the console port for Halo went, because all 4 Halos are out on PC now. I see. So, how's the port so far? Are you happy with it?
Golden weather and molten wet water.
Wait, there's one more? Okay, how many logs are there then? Better do a great job. Yeah, I think I've seen Morrow play the first Halo. And isn't there also like a feature where you can kind of like switch between how the old game looked and how the new one does, or something? Like just in the middle of gameplay. Why don't these guys fight me? I don't care. Come on, take me.
on, brothers. Let's end this.
Where's the last key? I wonder. There's a button you press to turn off and on the remaster textures. Yeah, I think that's really cool that you can do that. So you could technically even play, you know, the entire old texture pack, I guess, if you would want to.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Is the key maybe up there?
They've an attack on site here.
Yeah, it is.
Take it.
Citizen! Yeah, no worries, Mr. Goody. Thank you for coming by, dude. Have a good one. Have a good night. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and finally challenge this zealot.
Sure. That's the one! Kill!
Come over. Ah, wait, where Ben is as well. Come on, dude, get out of here. It's better between us.
You're good! Get it!
Ow. Jesus, dude. But again.
Try to keep up, kid!
That's it.
Must serve something. No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless bottom.
Very nice. Where's Excalibur? I don't know. I haven't found it yet. Note from the order. Rank incompetence by underlings has delayed the delivery of a key ingredient. Vesiko seeks to her bread. Tell her to make excuses to delay her bread delivery for obvious reasons. We will inform her directly when the ingredient has been procured at Meldon's Sautan camp. The order. It's of the exact same hidden blade, no. It's a hidden blade that Eivor has. He gets it from the assassins that are currently in Constantinople. So it's not the same blade. However, Bike in Origins he receives the Blade of Darius from Aya, right? So he uses it. But there's no confirmation about it being in this game so far. We have Elch Vilm. Hill figures, like megaliths, were often seen as a way to exert control over a landscape that must have seemed sometimes frightening and immutable to primitive civilizations. The shark figures of a snake was probably an appeal to some forgotten god, but by modern times its meaning was lost to history. Okay, but you gotta go out of here.
Here in the ancient kingdom of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He warns of betrayals, of struggles, of the trials of the first ones. I do not always understand his message. If he is warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped. She who must be released or joined. Must I find her?
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
It's kind of interesting. I think some of the stone circles give you an ability point and others just increase your health. I definitely prefer the increase your health, of course, because it's way easier getting skill points. It's interesting how some of them seem to give you like different rewards, I guess.
Go!
If they see me, this will get messy.
I want to talk to you.
Lead that.
Hey!
In order to have a quest and the blade Darius uses looks like Eivor's, that's why you're saying. So yeah, the similarity between Eivor and Darius is that they're both wet on the outside. But the look of the blade is actually quite different. Like if we have a look here. You know, the design of this one is more akin to like the Syrian types of daggers and swords. So it's quite different to the one I think in Odyssey. But they do use it on the outside both, so that's the similarity. What? Animation just got interrupted. that one. Let's have a look inside again. Ah, never mind. That's it.
I must drink more to get clearness on your words, pig. Clearness. That is such a strange word. Is that a word?
You see the assassination of this AC is like the one from Odyssey. You can make critical hits even if the health bar indicates that you're not able to normal assassinate. Yeah, so there's a similar skill. In Odyssey it was critical assassination, right? Where you have to like hold the button. In this game it's called advanced assassination, and the good thing is it doesn't cost you any stamina. Or adrenaline, I guess. So you can do it on anybody.
Strange things you tell me, Matilda the Seer.
And
Strange things indeed.
you know, in Odyssey you had like scenarios where a critical assassination didn't even kill the target if it's like too high level or high health. In this game you can literally assassinate anybody. It's just you have to do this timed window quick game. You have to do that right, I guess. And for high level, more precise you have to be. But basically the good thing is you can do it on anybody, and it's like a mechanical thing instead of a stat thing.
Hello, pig.
Hello, pig.
Who is that man talking to?
Matilda. Pig sees the future.
Loki's twisted threats. What trick is this?
None. You drink, pig speaks.
In water, iron then shall float. As easy as a wooden boat? Iron? What madness do you spout, devil?
I don't feel anything. Are you a talking pig?
I, Matilda the Seer, lift the veil. Shall I show you what is to come, Raven? Beneath the sacred city where panthers prowl, he will find what stole the maiden's blush and begin the final journey.
That pig. Where did you get such a surprising creature?
Market.
And is that all you have to say?
Pig speaks enough for both of us.
What are you saying? What? The red sparrow will settle in the cuckoo's nest?
Who are you? A seeker? A wanderer? A killer? Woman or man? You wear a magician's cloak and speak to ravens.
Whatever was in that brew, it was powerful and mind-twisting.
That pig though.
One leg. Who will lose it? Her or me?
Okay, so there's still something underground here, I think. Let's go and check it out. So apparently somewhere is a key. Yeah, on the other side. Oh. must be like a way. Do you have a keys on the other side here? And you have different playstyles like in Odyssey. If he has his Hunter damage OP, cause since you got the 100% damage and 25% health perk, you just played Hunter. Yeah, that's true. That perk really makes all the damage quite overpowered. In this game, I would say it's a bit more of a balanced experience like Origins. You don't deal like crazy amount of damage, but you also don't deal, you know, a small amount of damage. So you definitely have a chance of like one-shotting enemies with headshots if you just, you know, invest a bit into upgrading the bow. So I would say in this game it's way easier to be successful in all playstyles at the same time. Okay, I think we have to go outside again and see if there's another underground entrance.
Iron then shall float as easy as...
Show me.
Question is, first another underground entrance.
In water, iron then shall float as easy as a wooden boat. Iron? What madness do you spout, devil?
Yeah, it's definitely more balanced than Odyssey was. I would say Origins as well, because since I don't really have a classic level approach anymore, but rather you have like power, it's definitely easier to make it more balanced this way. Basically the difference between, you know, one power level and the next
Drink with me.
it's not as huge as from one level to the next in Origins or Odyssey.
You look like a game horn swiller. What say you? Drink it down faster than me. You are the victor. Let's see your silver. Make it interesting. Ha! For gold and glory. Let's drink. Breach another cask.
Oops. Too early.
Got some on your boots? Staggering already?
Shit.
Try getting some in you.
Ah, jeez.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? You are sweating!
Come on. There we go.
Well drunk. I'm athirst. Who'll come
That does it.
Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help. My prices are competitive.
All right.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Norwich fucked up two things in your opinion. The bow that multiplies the damage and distance targets, and the combat mechanics. You mean you got killed a lot of times because you had to press the dodge button so many times roll? I don't know. I didn't really mind if theme would like multiply damage on range, because it was a nice way to kind of ensure that you could one-shot people. In combat mechanics I kind of definitely preferred in Origins over Odyssey. I felt it was more mechanical. I feel like in Odyssey, once you get like to the end game, you just like spammed abilities and, you know, could like kill 20 enemies at the same time with like Ring of Chaos if you did it right, which was the case for me at the end of my playthrough of Odyssey. So I feel like the late game in Origins was definitely more balanced, but also not as crazy. But yeah, I think it was not a perfect game or anything, but I definitely preferred Origins in Valhalla over Odyssey.
Meet your fate!
Can't do it again. One more time.
Back!
There you go. I can stay with your banner for eternity. There's definitely ways to break his defense. I just wanted to get him to the stun. So I kind of waited for him to attack so I could parry his attacks to get more stun done. It's kind of close off. Maybe I have to get on the other side here. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, this is part 4. Okay, that's kind of tricky. See if there's a way for us to shoot from there. Okay, I think that doesn't work just yet. Can we go on the other side and shoot from there, I wonder? Doesn't seem like. Is this game out of beta? Yeah, this game has been released for 2 weeks by now. Exactly 2 weeks ago it has been fully released. Just destroying those poor windows. It's not on Steam, but you can buy it on either Uplay or Epic. I guess that works. Yeah, Ubisoft kind of stopped the partnership with Steam and completely switched to Epic's, I guess, as a secondary main platform. I wonder how much of the brigandines that we currently have. We have the armor, cape, the helm, the gauntlets. Here we still have to get the boots, the breeches. But they're almost enough to get the entire set and use it. And hey Stefan and Dre, welcome. How's it going? Two Spears is easy mode. Yeah, I haven't really done Two Spears yet. I did it for fishing though, because it's been quite useful for that. But I did see somebody play it, and yeah, it looked quite strong. Barely see that haystack right there. What there was supposed to be a haystack. Oh, nice, there's a charisma opportunity. Stefan. Hardest difficulty power 78. Took over a monastery power 160 with 2 spears. Just dodging now and there. Very nice, dude. Yeah, that's impressive. Where did we... Ah, it starts up there, I see. Okay, I can bump against this, but I can't vote. That's fair.
Good day. What is your name?
I'm Avon, of the Raven clan.
And are you a flighter?
When the mood strikes. Do you wish to flight with me?
Oh, no, certainly not. I don't engage in such things. Haven't the head for it. My brother, however, he is quite proficient.
Ah, then you wish to compete with me.
I should mention, my brother has taken a strict vow of silence. If you wish to flight, I will translate and relay his verses.
I think I understand.
Good. Hark! To those gathered round, wave your hands and rejoice. I shall trounce this poor fool without use of my voice. Such is his challenge. Do you wish to face him?
Yes, I do.
I'll happily challenge you. Sorry, him. Here you are, my bet.
Good. Now remember, it is not me you are flighting. I am but a conduit for his words.
I will keep this well in mind.
Good. He is ready. Come you closer, friend Eivor, and lend me your ear. The most cutting of flights from my mouth you'll not hear. But by proxy I'll call you a milksop and boor.
Though you speak through another, your flighting's still poor.
Your body is withered, your garments absurd. I'll topple you over with nary a word. I'm devoted to flights, though to silence avowed.
Though you choose to be quiet, your folly is loud.
Oh my! Your visage is ghastly. I'm cowed by your stink. I should like to write more, but you're not worth the ink. So, a last parting phrase. You're as dim as they come.
With such drivel to speak, I see why you keep mum.
Very fine work. As an impartial observer, I must say you won.
Thank you.
My brother has a few parting words. You have bested me squarely and thus won the day. So take what you've earned now and hurry away.
I will. Farewell to you both.
Well, he wasn't too happy about it. But we got him. Silent dude. Yeah, it's definitely cool how you can beat enemies who are way above your power level. Like when I was level 180, I think, I fought the last Daughter of Valerian, which is level 340. So that's like almost double the amount of level.
This area is off limits.
And also max level at that. I think it's cool how they allow you to do it, you know. You couldn't do that in Odyssey. We barely managed to beat Dragon at that power. I had to try over 5 times. Yeah, I didn't do the Daughter of Valerian first try ever. I'm not even playing on hardest difficulty, I'm playing on second hardest. How to get to this dude? I wonder. Is that a way to go from above us, huh? I wonder if there's an additional key, because the guy who's in there has a key.
Go, Sunan.
For you, all easy games you played are part of those games you keep in the category play the last difficulty or don't play. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess Origins was the first game that introduced that option in the first place. But I definitely do like to challenge myself as well. Like with the early AC games that didn't have a difficulty yet, I really usually try to kind of like give myself challenges, I guess. Like, you know, playing without the hut or play stealth only. Oh, good him. I just gotta find a way inside here. And hey Buster, welcome dude. How's it going? Ah, there's stuff we can explode. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed is definitely not the most difficult game to play when it comes to like combat. But playing completely stealthy can definitely be a challenge though, like without being seen once. Bassa, good thanks, and with you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Bassa. And yeah, it's going good, thank you. And that's the verse that you missed yesterday's stream. I actually didn't do multiplayer Mondays, I played more Watch Dogs Legion. Reason for that being that I kind of wanted to advance more with that game. Because I've been doing so much Assassin's Creed recently. But we're definitely gonna come back to multiplayer Mondays though.
So paranoid now he won't even leave the keep tower. Captain's calling him mouse balls. You there, a word.
Well, I think he's dead.
What are you saying? The red sparrow will settle in the cuckoo's nest?
Hello, pig.
So we can actually talk to a pig if we drink this mixture. But we already have done that. Wonder if there's like an entrance from above.
One leg.
Could also be that this is maybe a location that is locked behind story. So maybe we should just try to come back to this. Been new idea, but weren't very successful. Let's go ahead and try to catch this tattoo design bow. Stefan, for example, 3 Daughters of Larian have an attack to close the gap, a close quarter attack, and when half HP they get a bonus attack. Pretty simple.
I must drink more to get clearness on your words, pig.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely do have patterns which you could study, but if you get hit by the latest Daughter of Larian, it may be enough to one-shot you. Did you fight all of them yet? I guess that's the thing, you know, like if you fight against somebody who's that high in power, then chances you get hit is definitely there. Right. Come on, Ava. Okay, I think we have to try this again. Yeah, that's understandable. Didn't like I did try to attempt her at level 90, I guess, but I didn't beat her before I was double the level.
I must drink more to get clearness on your words, pig. Yes.
Very nice. Alright, so we still want to get the last chance healing ability down here. When your health reaches the critical state in conflict, everything around you will appear to move slower, giving you time to heal or flee. And yeah, then I would like to get more Way of a Wolf or Way of the Bear and Raven abilities if we have. Ooh, stun is also nice. Let's get stun. Stefan, Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla, you went the melee route and left stealth as backup, cause it's more fun, even the bow is more fun than stealth with the addition of Predator bow. What do you think? So in Origins I definitely preferred stealth over combat. Though I did like combat quite a bit, you know. I definitely did love it. But I think like in Origins definitely made sense to play stealthy with like assassinations and stuff. And also with Bike, you know, being like, I guess, a worshipper of the god Amun, which is a hidden one. So for him, being stealthy is kind of like way of life. That's why he, you know, becomes the hidden one as well. But in Odyssey, though, I think stealth made less sense. Like both with the level cap, but also with, you know, how you're a mercenary who fights in like battles and all that. I think, you know, in that case, it made sense to be a bit more focused on combat. But in Origins, I think it really made sense from a story perspective to try to do it stealthy. So we have the White Cliffs of Dover. The 8-mile stretch of coastline on either side of the town of Dover is renowned for its striking, sheer white cliffs of chalk. The chalk is made up of countless trillions of coccoliths, the skeletons of tiny algae, piled up in layers and crushed. Quite macabre when you think about it. Yeah, definitely is. Alright guys, but I think this is all we do today for AC Valhalla. So I'm gonna have a save here. And then we're gonna find ourselves a raid target before we call it for today. But just wanna thank everybody for coming out and joining. Very much appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you, Mr. Godi, for the raid earlier. If you aren't following Mr. Godi yet, then recommend doing so. He's also playing AC Valhalla. And yeah, Stefan, we're gonna call it here for today. But thank you for coming by, dude. And I hope you have a good day. Buster, thank you also for coming by at the end. Also want to thank Dapton for the raid as well earlier. Dapton has been playing some Watch Dogs Legion. And also Sloucher Burrito, thank you for following earlier as well. And of course everybody else are coming out and joining. I hope you all have a good rest of the day and evening. Gonna go ahead and raid Kobe. She's streaming today, which is a rare occasion sometimes. So definitely wanna see how she's doing and how far she is in our Horizon New Game Plus Ultra run. Basically, she's trying to get all the Platinum trophies. So I think playing through New Game Plus Ultra is the last one she needs. But yeah guys, take care, have a good one, and hope to see you in the next stream.